Hahaha. Yuk kita main FF16 lagi, lanjutin yang kemarin. Plus leher gue lagi sakit, cok. Jadinya ya gitu. Jadi gue main sampai jam 6 pagi mungkin. Jadi gue tadi tuh nggak main apa-apa. Terus main bentar The Crew 2 doang, nggak nyampe sejam. Terus langsung streaming. Gue siapin kerjaan untuk besok malam ini. Karena badan gue sakit kan. Siapa tahu besok gue nggak masuk. Badan gue sakit, salah tidur cuy. Leher gue sakit, nggak bisa belok kiri nih anjing anjing. Jadinya harus ya udah gua temenin kalian yang mau begadang-begadang sampai jam 6 pagi. Jadi kalau mau ngobrol silakan mampir-mampir aja nggak apa-apa. Gue juga sampai jam 6 pagi pisan kok. Jam 6 pagi atau jam 7 pagi paling mulai dari sekarang. Kecuali game ini udah tamat. Kalau game ini udah tamat ya udah berarti gue selesai. Gitu. Kalau tamat mungkin gua akan akan lanjutin dengan nonton Remo main Dota tapi off stream atau mungkin serah kalian mau gue main Mobile Legend masih jam-jam pagi gini main Mobile Legend anjing cacat juga nggak salah bikin bikin thumbnailnya capek gue kalau Mobile Legend bikin lagi paling gue lanjut The Crew paling gue stream ulang tapi The Crew 2 gue ada main The Crew 2 sambil gue temenin sampai pagi lu jam 7 kalau ini tamat duluan sebelum jam 7 pagi jadi gue temenin aja ya so gas kita ada Remu ada Bagus ada Jirek ada Rumi ada Sian ada Bang Yosa mereka lagi pada main Dota jadi mungkin agak ini terus si Bagus mic-nya emang agak-agak ampas biarin aja jadi kita gas main FF16 gara-gara adegan ampas kemarin gue jadi males terus kita open Discord wih udah single mom aja nih sekarang siapa ayo kita suruh sepiak sama Oto gengs
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
lupa dah wih Loprio kan aduh gue lupa Loprio kenapa
Did you see that?
nggak bisa milih hero kalau Loprio oh
What are you making them skies then?
The moment is what? How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Gil udah nggak usah lah.
Seen enough?
Ayo Oto kita langsung gas Oto
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
ayo kita ngomong sama Pipian
How is it that every one of your little excursions
emang
presages
Loprio
some
mesti 5 stack
inexplicable
nggak perlu
catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
Mau ditambahin LP-nya.
A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
Kalau
They'll be
nggak
back on their
diterima
feet in
nambah
no
kan
time.
LP-nya?
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
30
Tempting
menit
though it
kan?
may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find
Dota
it
lebih
if we
sadis
first
soalnya.
examine the facts.
Ya, hitam lah semua tuh.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Pada punya semuanya, good. Potion habis.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Good job.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me
Salah
guess.
ditamatin.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The more you know,
I
anjing.
believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Otto lagi, Otto.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Mana ya? Ada 3 loh. Marta rest dulu lah ya. Sering bantu kita si Marta bang. Betulnya hari ini nggak live 2D dulu ya, karena leher gua nggak banyak gerak juga. Marta, what the fuck?
This man's gonna die if we don't get to a healer.
Butuh healer nggak usah. Makanya jangan bertaruh sama batu anjing. Bergantung sama batu akik sih anjing.
Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Go.
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Oke, kita coba lagi. Bantu orang, udah kayak babu.
There are as many as Martha says.
Udah kayak babu aja bantuin orang berantem terus. Lemah banget lu pada anjing.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Minggir. Ya Allah jalannya. Hello bebe. Mana musuhnya nggak ada anjing? Katanya paling banyak musuh di sini.
Clive, wounded.
Yalah, di monster begini doang lawan gak kuat. Lawan lu cuma anjing. Udah lo. Easy.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Easy. Halo, ini siapa namanya? Oh, Afim kemarin ya? Maaf ya lagi nge-live tuh di Afim. Ketemenin kau sampai pagi. Kalau mau nongkrong. Maaf baru lihat, gue lagi serius nonton.
They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all!
Easy.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone
Tenang,
here. If any can still
bahkan
fight,
ku
send
temani
them to
sampai
the lift.
pagi, sampai mataku buram. Yang gak gitu juga sih bang, sampai ngantuk. Kalau mau tidur aja. Gue udah tidur soalnya dari tadi. Udah tidur, udah ngerjain kerjaan buat besok, buat hari ini, nggak jadi besok. Jadinya hari ini, jadinya langsung. Oh ya, bisa. Gue belum jual. Sell. Mau sell available, yes. Cuma 11.000.
Very well.
Pedang paling keren Excalibur, cuma beda 2 doang damage-nya anjing.
Mad dogs.
Tapi tetap aja kalau 2 juga berasa. Iya, 2 juga berasa. Kalau nggak salah. Gear icon berapa sih? 270. 265 beda 5. 268 sama 270. Iyalah. Ntar aja upgrade-nya ya Blackburn. Kita pakai Excalibur aja. Gue habis menguasai Eropa full senyum apa anjing, menguasai Eropa anjing. Wait. Ini termotivasi nih dari Virgil.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Ya cuma lawan kura-kura anjing.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Jika di dunia tidak ada agama, apakah dunia akan lebih maju? Bisa jadi. Ya nggak? Kalau dunia tanpa agama, apakah dunia akan lebih maju? Bisa jadi. Karena orang yang terlalu agamis, nggak ada yang menentang science. Itu yang bikin apa sih? Nggak bisa diapa-apain loh anjing itu. Buset dah. Jatuh. Anjir. Terus loh ini. Gak bisa dia apa-apa. Keras anjir pura-puranya. Jos. Dia cek dia. Indonesia nggak pernah dijajah, nggak merdeka loh.
Farewell.
Buset dah. Bisa jadi itu kalau nggak pernah merdeka Indonesia, kalau nggak dijajah, karena Indonesianya bakalan setak gitu-gitu doang.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
Babai
A
Rumi.
second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Lampu deh.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Afim pernah main ini nggak? Seneng main game GBF nggak?
Good luck.
Grand Blue Fantasy. Disuruh kemana lagi aku? Udah kayak babu, atas, bawah, kiri, kanan, anjing. Suruh tahan semua, lu pada ngapain anjir?
Mad dogs.
Seneng main. Oh, lu main GBF. Lu tau Grand Blue Fantasy Realm yang gaib itu? 5 tahun gak pernah ada trailernya lagi. Baru keluar lagi. Kalau main railing mau mabar boleh lo kalau seneng Grand Blue Fantasy Railing. Gua main tuh. Nanti gua mungkin akan main sama orang-orang yang nonton gua. yang subreactor atau viewer gue lah, nggak apa-apa, ajak main bareng. Gue soalnya banyak yang mau main tapi gue di PS kan, jadinya kemungkinan kalian bakalan main sama gue di PS. Maklum, bukan PC yang OP soalnya gue. Dorong. Oh, dijatuhin dong. Banting. Nggak tahu gue, soalnya mainnya dulu udah PC gue aja dulu, nenek gue di sini cuma megang HP. Paling game PC palingnya gue suka survive atau politik. Oh.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Ya, tapi kalau main bareng aja mabar. Gua sering buka mabar kalau game-game kayak gitu biasanya. Orgal. Oh, orgalnya. Apalagi lomba siapa anjing. Aduh. Banyak kali lah kau. Aduh. Tadi, nah, anjing minder dia. Itu gua kenapa tadi jadi Ultraman mulu, padahal gua udah nggak pernah nonton. Siapa tahu demi Ultraman bang. Masuk isekai jadi Ultraman bang, mantap. Enggak, maksudnya masuk isekai lu jadi Ultraman atau jadi itunya musuhnya siapa? Kan, lu jadi Ultraman. Ultranya tapi Ultra Milk. Yang tukang minum susu, bukan yang gede. Yang salah siraman rohani anjing.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Enak nih, banyak gelut nih. Banyak gelut sama dengan banyak XP.
What did you find out there?
Lu kalau biar cepat hidup lagi beli immortal sih ya. Terus VON jangan lupa.
Wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
Wah, Turumi baru hidup.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Kalau karakter di game hidup dan punya perasaan, kalau saat melawan monster dimatiin mulu, kena gimana perasaan karakternya ya? Biasa aja. Necessary evil, apa necessary evil? Kalau enggak, it was necessary gitu.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the
Kayak
Lord Commander had
Rezero. Oh ya,
children.
tenang bang. Saya sudah kuat bang.
He didn't.
Dari Stance
But
Gate
his
saya.
brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis,
Subaru.
might you take me
MC-nya
as
Subaru.
your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
MC-nya namanya
But I'm a
Subaru.
shield no longer. Nor was I ever
Tapi entah
the
kenapa
finest.
Remu demennya
And
Emilia.
spending time in
Kalah.
the company
Kita
of
satu
an
tim ya
outlaw
Mu ya.
hardly seems a fitting education for one.
Mu, di Rezero waifu lu Rem bukan? Apa
My
Ram?
Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined
Rem.
by his title,
Subaru
but
tanpa
what he
rem
does in
nabrak,
its
gengs.
name. You have accomplished
Iyalah,
much
tim
since taking
rem
on the
gua.
mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle
Nggak apa
showed
nonton
me.
Dragon Ball, paling cuma
I would
nonton
not have it
Dragon
any
Ball.
other
Gue udah
way.
lupa ceritanya ini. Oke, Marta Res sudah kelar. Kita ke di pinter zoom. Oh, hai. Gua anim sekarang nonton, tau nggak apa? Rurouni Kenshin.
First we find Isabel.
Isabelle.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Ntar kemasukan. Iya, Isabel. Ada masalah apa di kota ini? Aku mau ngamar dulu.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Gue anime romance nggak minat banget, tapi kalau Moto-Mochan meskipun romance bisa menghibur. Tomo-chan wa Nonoko ya? Iya, itu lucu sih. Yang gue romance yang gue suka sekarang yang cewek Megane itu loh, yang lupa kacamata mulu tuh, ceweknya bodoh sekali itu. Kamu kalau mau cari lawa, Horimiya juga lawa tuh anime. Terus apa lagi yang romance yang bagus-bagus ya? Yang Yamada 11 juga itu lumayan. Hai Garrison Oi, ada apa Om?
Half the
Kurang
garrison's
minat
been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered.
or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't
Gue
have
katanya
to.
fantasi bagus dah tuh. Fantasi.
There's a cask
Fight
under the
strength.
captain's bunk. Let's talk
Jamu
about
ya?
this over a drink, eh?
Lagi pada
I'm
ini.
listening.
Fantasi paling mantep Fate gue. Fate series.
I'll have a word with him.
Nang, lu pada cupu-cupu semua pada armor nih, lihat nih gue nih sakti yo. Mantan pemain Devil May Cry. Saya termotivasi.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the
Simba
survivors
Ajel
speak
cemburu
of them,
aja.
you'd think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Nah, cuma suruh ngomong sama Supipor. Ya elah, maju lah gua gampang. Kayak Overlord, Konosuba, Tensei Shitara Slime, Tensei Shitara Ken, Desta juga bagus. Ya itu bagus.
Creatures?
Bagus kok itu semua. Kalau yang baru ini, lu nonton Rurouni Kenshin deh. Kalau suka Kenshin, lumayan. Rurouni Kenshin anime lama sih, cuma maksudnya ada yang remake-nya yang baru. Yang remake aja yang kau tonton. Yang lama benar-benar lama banget.
Where's my Joseph?
It's alright. Just rest now.
Gue udah nggak gitu nontonin, Jirek yang masih nontonin. Alur, ya itu seorang pembunuh assassin gitu. Hitokiri Batosai. Rurouni Kenshin.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
Ya yang baru buat orang-orang baru aja. Kalau kita kan nonton anime Rurouni Kenshin yang lama nggak apa-apa. Kalau mereka kan ngeliat grafiknya jelek.
Found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
Nggak apa-apa.
Never did get
Lu,
to the village.
Leave that to
emang
us.
kau merasa masih muda? Pernah muda anjing. Pernah muda udah yakin. Alur ya itu seorang assassin yang apa namanya? Bertobat ya.
Let's go.
Iya yang sekarang aja. Lucu sih, anime ada lucu, ada mantep lah pokoknya. Tapi itu bakalan kayak apa ya? 48 episode sampai 60-an episode Rurouni Kenshin itu. Kalau di remake beneran ngikutin yang lama. Nggak dipotong ya. Yang awal udah kepotong soalnya. Gua agak meragukan. Oke. Jill jangan di depan, anjing mentang-mentang cemburu tadi madamnya depan sama gua. Emang dasar ya, madam tuh menggoda coy. Padahal sama-sama milik. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Coba aja kalau lu suka. Tapi samurai gitu sih lu suka nggak? Iya, dia Gozen. Itu kalau lu tahu tuh.
I see them. With me.
Yalah. Fantasi. Gua nggak tahu banyak anime fantasi. Hah? Babi itu tuh maksudnya apa? Nggak, tunggu sebentar. Mati lu. Nah. Dorong. Termain coy. Mana muncul lagi? Aduh, ada yang ini. Ya Allah, ya Allah. Coba. lanjutin. Gila. Harry geng. Tun. Jatuh. Mati kan. Apa pertengahan auto? Iya. Apa? Kenshin tuh apa sih? Edo ya? Edo ya? Edo ya? Kenshin. Edo.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
WW1,
But I'd say we've
WW2.
done what we
Oh.
can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Hah? Rune Kenshin, Bang? Iya, ada Samurai X-nya. Ada. Tapi depannya Rune Kenshin. Iya, memang Samurai. Keren. Rune Kenshin tuh keren. Zaman dulu gue ngikutin. Klan Edo. Enggak, apa Edo era.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Lu demen madam kan, make madam kan lu.
The one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Tergoda sama Milep.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Gara-gara jadi cewek penghibur, mantep.
Wanda, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Kok sih begitu doang? Why we fight? Dapat 500, mantap. Ini nih gue butuh nih. Skill, gue mau ganti soalnya. Tamat, pindah open world map. Masih ada satu lagi nih. Nah, ini. Jadi enggak dong, kan dia madam ya. Yang jualannya. Kalau kata kita grem, kalau cewek apa namanya, Rek? Yang itu apa namanya? Yang tempat menghibur. Yang punyanya cewek. Ini Gesa Jepang. Kalau barat apa namanya?
You haven't been introduced.
Hah? Yang punya tempat itu? Germo bukan.
All lies, I'm sure.
Tapi laki kan, bukan cewek. Kalau cewek apa? Madamnya apa?
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left
Iya, otak gua nggak nyampe anjing.
Any idea where they went? The desert's
Ingat gak lu, Rek? Itu apa nama ceweknya anjing, madamnya? Yang punya tempatnya kan madam pasti.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem.
Bukan cewek penghibur dia yang punya tadi madam. Yang punya tempat hiburannya. Ceweknya banyak.
Reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Hai, halo. Siapa yang gelutin ya? Yalah.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's
Gue
enough.
ulangin game yang ada tempat wanita penghibur. Banyak.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
Kan disensor lah, ini auto. Banyak bang.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that.
Halo, auto menanam ubi, yolo. Kau masih muda, umurmu itu masih belasan tahun ya, nggak usah. Belum cukup umur.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side, and the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies.
Itu kata temen gue, enggak kalau gue bercocok tanam biasanya kalau soal gitu.
City for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime,
kalau kata bagus apa nih?
perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
Bahasa lainnya bercocok tanam, menanam ubi. Langsung dimajim. Gue lihatnya di GTA, iya GTA paling banyak kayak gituan. Tapi di Final Fantasy juga ada, yang cowok sama cowok juga ada. Kesel gue anjing. Padahal kalau cowok sama cewek tuh yang gue incer. Kayak adegannya Benedicta sama cowoknya tuh kan, mantap. Terus apa lagi? Kalau bisa yang Jill dapat nih. Mantapnya sama Jill.
My thoughts exactly.
Enggak jelas. Aurat Tifa. Kalau nggak salah like club ya. Iya emang dasar kalau masih muda nonton gituan.
But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Gua nggak pernah datengin gituan sih di GTA. Nggak tertarik gua.
If it were my namesake,
gua mah senengnya
he'd let them choose for themselves.
Game-game kayak ini nih. Kalau adegan yang ini cakep gitu ceweknya. GTA tuh ceweknya jadi jelek cuy. Cerita apa bang? Katanya punya cerita seru. Gas. Ceritakan bang.
Would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Lu jadi healer sekarang? Ya kan? Rasain tuh apa yang gua rasain nih. Gua ngelempar set jalan, ya Allah, pungut lagi, lempar lagi, jalan, pungut lagi.
And save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
Rek, lu pakai fitur inisiatif.
As you wish.
Kami hitamkan orang.
Faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Jill, lu jangan nyuruh. Gua nggak tahu disuruh ngapain ini. Buset, dah warnanya ungu loh gitu. Saat gua lihat, ya. Saat gua lihat WA gua lihat SP ada teman cewek gua bilang gini, kalau info BKP langsung Gue kirim linknya, tapi dia malah marahin gue. Dia bilang gini, nggak usah kirim link. Gue pun bilang kan lu yang minta lah. Oh bokep anjing. Ngapain bang? Dia minta link terus itu. Ya udah bang, kasih lah kita mah. Gas. Gua kasih websitenya malah bukan link lagi
Here
kali.
she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Oh, iya bagus.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses.
Gue jelasin gimana
There
cara
must be
nontonnya,
2
bukan
swords
gimana
assigned each
cara
one.
melakukannya.
Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Sid bego. Jilnya lebih pinter. Udah mu main efek 16 mu. Pasti lu suka Jil. Aura Tifanya kelihatan banget mu.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Harusnya tadi nggak usah gue sebutin sih.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill
Bang,
of
alok
Vandalar's
tuh apa bang?
prestigious League of Merchants.
Oh, efek.
Lord Underhill.
Gue nggak main Free Fire. Pernah main Free Fire gue kayaknya ya mu ya. Oh pernah. Main bego.
Just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Yang gue nggak pernah main itu Mobile Legends di streaming tuh selalu itu nggak pernah nggak pernah bener makanya dia emulator.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores,
iya, aku baru tahu tadi udah dibilang.
And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship,
ini kita nih rencananya mau kambing hitamin bandit biar kita bersatu sama kayak kita kan di sini tuh ada pepecahan ras atau apa misalnya wah Cina lu Jawa berantem lu tuh bisa kan disatuin kenapa LGBT kita semua melawan LGBT jadi kita semua bersatu melawan LGBT gitu. Yang tadinya dua kubu yang ribut jadi berteman karena ada LGBT. Makanya gue cukup senang ada LGBT, kita bersatu buat mukulin LGBT. Ya nggak Rek?
Now my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss and we shall see what we face.
Ini bikin gua dilema tuh FF itu kalau cewek sama cowoknya mantep gitu, mantep seksi gitu. Tapi ada cowok sama cowoknya itu yang bikin gua kesel anjing.
Mummy,
Yoi, cakep kan. Makanya gua bilang di GTA tuh ceweknya nggak cakep-cakep setara FF. Final Fantasy tuh ceweknya lebih cakep anjing.
Good
Cowoknya
news,
ganteng sih
Sid.
memang.
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With
No
time,
debat.
they may even
Final
learn to
Fantasy no debat.
Time
Ada
no
mid
longer
mid.
appears to be the
Nanti lu
luxury
temu
it was
mid
before
tuh.
lunch.
Mid juga cakep tuh.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Mid tuh anak muda.
Technically, it would be the bandits who
Jill,
found my scouts.
Benedicta,
It appears they
itu
march for
milf
Dalamil as
dua-duanya.
we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food.
Di anime banyak di waifuin serigala, kucing, ular, robot juga di waifuin. Oh nggak apa-apa memang. Ada yang depan holo dimakan di
I
sini.
have a favor to ask.
Holo,
I'm told the bandits march in
tahu
two
holo kan lu
groups,
Afin?
one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our
Holo tuh.
already gossamer thin
Si paket tuh
defenses.
waifunya holo dia.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those
Leher
from
gua
the
sakit.
desert.
Yolo
But what
sakit.
of the rest?
Holo. Itu bang, Spice and
Rest,
Wolf.
my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing
Anime
will.
itu yang siapa namanya Rek?
Faith to put into those who had their
Yang
hands
Spice
around
Spice
each
Wolf,
other's throats
Spice
but a
and Wolf,
moment
Spice
ago.
apa? Ya Spice and Wolf bener
It
kan?
will be for us to see that
Yang
their
holo.
hands are kept occupied.
Yang cewek
And
rubah.
I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Hah? Bukan Spice, Spice. Oh emang Jirek budek ya. Protect Norgel from bandit, halo bandit.
The women folk have come to
Ya elah, Pak majulah sini. Dorong terus. Mati. Mati lo.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Mati. Mata-mata bukan mata-mata. Dorong semua. Mana lagi? Jebret, jebret. Ya tolong. Kita matiin ini dulu. Ah, lawan dia paling benci gue. Mati. Mati. Gue itu tak tahu karakternya kayak dia apa gitu-gitu tapi nggak tahu nama karakter. Iya, kadang-kadang juga gitu gue juga.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Gue kalau ngelawan bandit yang nggak bisa diituin kadang-kadang ngeselin. Tar era Edo atau era Sengoku? Hah? Edo kan? Edo era kan? Kenshin kan? Dia baru perpindahan gitu. Oh, Meiji.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Gitu doang aja. Kan baru revolusi kan soalnya.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Kalah kan si Kenshin itu ya, timnya. Ya apa? Kubunya Kenshin kalah. Ntar kamu nonton saja. Diceritain.
Pity. The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Ya, belum. Masih tengah-tengah. Baru revolusi soalnya. Nah, ini. Berarti kita belajar ulti di anti nih, Bam.
Our friends seem to have.
Kita belajar ulti. Gear icon ability. Ultinya paling mantep ini sih. Bimo, aduh. Lamaan. Kurang. $2.300 nggak dapat ya coy. Berarti cuma. Oke. Oh, berarti belum, iya benar. Tadi udah baca. Ntar atribut gear icon. Nah, ini nggak bisa nih. Gua ganti ulti api nih.
Now at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
Gue lupa. Oh, ini mod bukannya. Kita pulang. Temu Otto. Jepang. Itu mah World War 2 anjir. World War 1 ya, Jepang 1. Yang 2 Jerman. 1 Jerman ya, Rek ya? Perang Dunia 1 Jerman kan? Dunia Jepang.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Come again. I may have more for ya.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Saat itu karena kecelakaan salah melengok, Yolo.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to
happen. Kedua karena Jerman menginvasi Polandia.
But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Kalau yang ketiga Rusia Ukraina, jangan. Ntar gua nggak bisa main epep.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Di kelas ini bukannya ngambil semua loh.
Several times now.
Oleh satu tuh raja dari sekarang
Why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Oh ya Allah.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Austria-Hungaria gak terima jadinya perang.
Awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Langsung gas, gila. Jadi kita sekarang nyerang Akasik terus. Untuk kalian.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a stoners. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is. Understood. Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
Story-nya, Pim. Gua orangnya paling nggak jago sejarah, coy.
Look here. This road through Tabor should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence.
Sorry.
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
internet paling bagus di dunia, IndiHome.
You don't think I told him the exact
Kagak, gue
same
pakai plat ungu sama maremu.
I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Gak boleh gitu. Still family.
I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me.
Plat ungu tuh masih satu keluarga. Jadinya kita harus membela bisnis keluarga. Loh, gue kan Cindo.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Aduh. Masih satu family gue sama plat ungu, Bang. Jadi bisnis keluarga tuh harus didukung. Gila, keluarga adalah segalanya. Negara bisa berkhianat sama kita. Keluarga, harta yang paling berharga adalah keluarga. Aduh, gila. Aduh, mantep tuh. Nggak bisa tuh dia menang lawan gue. Diajari. Seperti ini dari zaman Mafia 2, yoi. Mafia 1. Keluarga adalah segalanya. Gue lagi sering jadi rasis, anjing. Maaf, ini jokes cuma circle ya, gengs. Maafkan teman saya satu ini, gengs. Jangan membuat kekacauan lagi ya. Ini kalau yang nonton gue orangnya masih terlalu muda, dia tidak tahu yang mana jokes yang mana bukan. Kalau sensitif, jangan terlalu sensitif. Gue nggak sensitif orangnya soalnya.
Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Yeah!
Pick up.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Anjing. Lu nggak bisa PA. Iya lo tuh. PA tuh the most easiest class ever dengan cerot-cerot. Kalau udah keluar cerot langsung dihajar. Lele. Wow. Menguasai perang Eropa pun dimulai Jerman berhasil menguasai Prancis. Udah sampai sini dulu. Neng dulu story WW1 nya gue nggak begitu ngikutin WW1 loh. Dorong. Mati kau. Keren. Mana? Oh, di bawah, bunuh amat anjing. Kalau di bawah gue Torgal gak usah, Torgal gak usah.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
Itu dua juga.
But with better manners.
Apa lagi? Turun ke sini. Turun. Nah. Aduh. Apa sih? Oh. Siva. Ya, cokobonya mati. Lari. Halo, ada cokobo. Ini ada apa nih? Wah, ini bantuin nih, orang mau mati nih. Ya, ngomong Mas, ngomong. Jangan mendesa-mendesa aja. Ngomong Mas.
What happened here? Where
It swallowed our camp.
Ya Allah, cuma dada lu doang ditusuk, dah hajar. Cuma ditebas dada lu. Ayo diri Om, duduk aja. Ya. Nah dah, matilah kau sana. Forgive me Lord Kupka. Gue yang ngebunuh Lord Kupka. Gue yang bunuh Kupka. Lu minta bantuan sama gue. Ya udah, bagus, gue biarin mati semuanya.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still
Ya
there.
lah, kita bantuin lah, kasihan lah anjing. Enak orang loh.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Halo.
Got here in time. This one.
Jos. Oh ya. Oh. Lagi malas pakai ability ya. Nah, mantap.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Mana susah? Oh, di sini. Siapa yang jatuh? Oh, ini.
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wound.
He was right to send you. Though Staba is safe thanks to you.
Dapat duit. Masih gue minta duit, coy. Orang udah mau mati, masih gue minta duitnya. Jadi tadi gue bilang tentang Presiden Jerman yang menguasai Eropa versi Inggris, komennya hilang. Ya, nggak boleh mungkin bang, kena YouTube bang.
You must have me confused.
Kena bong bang sama YouTube nanti bang. Oh, mau dibunuh kita nih.
You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh kan?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Kumis kotak sangat berbahaya.
I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Iya, kalau udah sehat lawan gua sini. Lu ditolongin ya, mau mati malah pengen bunuh gua, anjing. Memang kelakuan manusia-manusia ini nggak tahu terima kasih, anjing. Udah gua tolongin. Udah ditolongin pengen dibunuh gua, anjing. Kesel banget gua. Manusia tuh tau terima kasih. Kecuali iblis-iblis. Ini di Discord gua ini, iblis semua ini kelakuannya memang. Malah ada yang apa namanya dendam, Bang. Iya, Bang. Mau ditolongin juga gua balas dendamnya, sama sih. Tapi nggak jadi orang lemah juga. Nah, ketemu lagi, mana kali aku. Jos. Oh, ini berapa mu? 10 atau apa? Yuk. Tapi yang kemarin bagus sih mu, yang help me nggak dibantuin. Itu best sih mu, teman terbaik.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Si Om.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Gue pokoknya cari pertama merchant aja.
You buying or selling?
Diamond Sword nggak butuh Diamond Sword, nggak butuh ini. Gue cuma mau beli potion sebiji.
Fine choice.
Ayo gengs, pedangnya masih Excalibur, masih belum di atas. Yang 300 yang di atas.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Cakep kan nih si Yote. Ceweknya
As we
cakep.
feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you?
Oh!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Dia punya Odin dan.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Odin. Odin. Maaf, keluar bentar nonton perang Jepang vs Tiongkok. Oke, emang selalu itu gelut.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Terakhir lawan Odin kah kita? Kan Bahamut sudah, Phoenix sudah.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
Halo, Zumpret. Welcome to the stream. Zumpret dong namanya.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Wah, kan? Ternyata dia demen sama Yote ya. Cakep sih memang. Keduaan mulu sih. Apa nggak kegoda sama cewek cakep, gengs?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Jill ngasih kode nih. Clive lu nggak peka gitu.
Let's find our friends.
Kita paling mantep nih, semua banyak. Tapi skillnya belum keluar, punya uang. Baru yang ini, yang petirnya belum.
It's plain she can. It's for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is that blade?
Figuratively, I have.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a dread even.
How do you want it?
Eventually, dread bring.
Ya.
All right. Of course, leave.
Bacot. Subclass skip aja.
Eagerly await your
Ya. Ini kerjain nih, gua kerjain nih. Mana satu lagi subclassnya. Ya Allah. Emang susah sih, kagak bisa keluar mana-mana gua anjing. Waduh, ini kayak serem. Bukan orang biasa.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Deal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Wah, senjatanya rapi ya si Joshua.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Udahlah, ayo. Anjing, jauh bener lu kesana. Prioritas ini ya lah. Gak mau gua ngerjain subquestnya, abandon. Prioritas ini, prioritas. Benci gua subquest jauh-jauh, udah yang penting tamat, terus nanti baru jauh cok tuh lihat tuh jalannya ke sono anjing. Bisa nggak ya kalau coba jalan ke sana lah ya.
Sure this is the right way?
Jauh, yakin aku jauh kali lah ini. Kan? Ayo bebe, aku tengok. Bisa jalannya ke sini. Kalau bisa dari sini bisa dah, enak dah.
Come on. Fly Ambrosia.
Ambrosia namanya, bukan Chocobo. Harusnya Chocobo ini. Apaan sih, ya Allah. Ya elah.
Safe.
Berat ya. Dengan kaki lah gua. Banyak banget musuhnya, Jim. Ada lagi noh, gas. Kali ini dia kayaknya bounty dah ini. Gede sendiri soalnya. Oke.
This one.
Gak kena dong. Pohon apa ini? Oh.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in this.
Jatuh. Jatuh. Ngeselin, nyari mati dia. Mati. Enemy slain, nah? Oh enggak.
This thing reeks.
Balik lagi ke kota, gengs. Buat lapor, misinya kelar. Oh, itu di atas anjing. Ini udah kelar misi lu. Tuh. Kasih gua duit. Hadiahnya kalau nggak berguna, awas lu. Masih apa lu? Gak guna, makanya gue bilang langsung ngerjain main quest aja. yang berguna tuh yang ada tanda plusnya. Habis. Mana dia? Oh ya, lurus dong nih. Linear sih gamenya, cuma
Oh here. Ready go?
Berguna tuh yang ada plusnya semua. Ya elah, ketemu gini. Oh, sini. Apa lagi tuh? Wah, rame kali lah ini. Hello my friend. Lagi. Jauh kali kau di sana. Main kenceng. Gue level 36 udah mau ini aja.
Clive, smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Yoi.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ada tanda plusnya? Nggak ada. Ada tanda plusnya? Nggak ada. Ada tanda plusnya? Nggak ada. Nggak ada tanda plus. Nggak ada tanda plus, jalan.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Meet.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Si Joshua pengen cium-cium tangannya Mid aja nih. Itu kalau ada sisit dibacok kan nih si Joshua.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Oh ya benar nih. Nah ini tempat farming. Farming skill.
Right, Toggle. Let's find those survivors.
Ntar gue pakai stack replay.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Hello, my buddy. I'm here.
They've been routed. Stay down. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Yang maju duluan.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Over here. Go, Get him.
Ya bunuh dulu yang ini.
This one. Kill. Over here. Attack.
Lemah betul. Hey.
Over here.
Jatuh. Di stack ini gue bisa farming ability. Nah ini. Goblok.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Ini udah ability-nya sedikit lagi. Anjing, gua kena seruduk. Oh, kali dia. Paling cepat tadi sampai situ terus obot, sampai situ terus obot. Apa lagi? Oh anjing. The fort, iya. Kan tadi gua ada kotak, nah bener. Kendang, ceplok. Oh 2000 doang, lumayan duit. Aku tidak pernah mengatakan aku tidak butuh uang. Uang adalah segalanya. Segalanya butuh duit. Ada lagi, oke, dalam game. Hello my friend.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Halo my friend. Gokil banget lu. Oh halo. Aku. Ah, kena. Anjing. Anjing nggak kena. Hai.
This is the Agora. The city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Tadi gua sampai itu. Oh, kayak Nioh? Iya. Enggak, lebih ke ini. Devil May Cry, anime gu. Paling mirip sama Devil May Cry ini mah. Potion anjir. Gua sampai tadi pakai 3 potion mah. Yalah.
These creatures. His ultimate reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? Get him.
Banting. Masih ada lagi. Masih mau dia. Di sini aja. Ini timeline sebelum kejadian efek udah ada. Final Fantasy itu nggak pernah ada satu sama lain ketemu storynya. Final Fantasy itu dari 1 sampai ujung nggak ada sambungannya, beda sendiri.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Beda semua pokoknya.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Jadi nggak ada nggak ada story satu nyambung sama lainnya, nggak ada.
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here.
Jadi lu mau Fantasy 16 langsung gitu, nggak usah main sebelumnya, itu nggak apa-apa. Satu seri kelar biasanya.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
Ayo, anime gu. Gas, main FF16.
What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh, Griffin.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
And you will yield.
Asik.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Dah. Ngapain sih? Jatuh. Banting lagi. Ini nyanyi bareng. Wait. Yeah.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Anjing dah. Pakai lu anjing. Makan. Pengen gue gara-gara trailer nyanyi bareng Kenshi, yoi.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Lithos.
Cinematic evasion.
Yes! This one.
Mantap, Terry. Woi. Udah.
Enjoying yourself?
pada itu ya. Main Dota. Iya. Main Dota di sebelah deh.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Hidup lagi nih. Odin!
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Excalibur versus ini Odin. Anjir cuma dihajar pakai satu tangan anjing. Ciklek. Jago anjing. Iya si Odin paling jago.
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Paling jago nih emang.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Wow, ini dia gue suka nih pedang Odin.
Try it.
Ditendang doang anjing goblok. Ya kita barbar sih selama ini berantem nggak pakai teknik.
You are as as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Deal?
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Halo, Ping. Waduh. Nggak ada ininya ternyata. Harus balik ke highway. Jilnya hilang. Jil. Waifuku.
Right.
Nggak ada, masih sama.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Sekarang stop. Wow, ada new item. Ah, ini baru. Kalau ada tulisan kayak gini baru gue datengin.
Still alive, are ya?
Rune Blade. Nah, ini baru beli.
It'd better all be here.
75. BS1.
Cannot find a better price than that. None today, I'm afraid. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, dear? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
Goblok.
My best work, but it'll
Lagi
do.
jalan mau coba ambil uang sintong gagal mulu. Gue pun ceritanya itu pakai nuklir ya, itu mah. Ya gitu deh, gengs. Kalau pakai nuklir. Nih,
You can thank me later.
Harus di upgrade dulu.
That should do you. That it?
Yes, that's it. Oke, kita lihat kuasnya lagi. Harus di upgrade terus, gengs, senjatanya, gengs. Kalau enggak ini ada quest baru apa nih? Paham request. Smooth like butter.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Ini dulu ya, gengs. Bisa nggak ya tapi? Setelah ini open world map bisa jalan nggak? Apa dengan dia? Kita kesini. Malah semua negara musuhan dengan gua. Lu main game apaan, anjing? Harta mana si itu di atas nih.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest,
Karta
at the
Farhan email
behest
gue
of
pakai
your
laptop.
lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am, and what I have learned is the subsequent darkening, the gears of the realm. Your lord uncle.
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have lost. They are both.
Do you want me to... I'll need to know whether...
One I...
That doesn't exactly...
Thank you, my lord.
Oke, suruh nemuin orang intinya. Where? Daily Mail. Lu suruh gue cocok banget anjing. Nah sih ya tinggal sini ya. Suruh nyari ginian apa lagi.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Gue main ginian tuh barbar banget anjing. Memang dari zaman dulu sih kalau barbar. Kalau main Devil May Cry tuh tabok dulu, mikir movementnya belakangan. Ntar tiba-tiba udah sekarat aja gue pakai pot. Kalau main Wolong atau Elden Ring gak gitu gue. Gue kalau main Wolong atau Elden Ring bakalan nunggu.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Imitar buat
I don't
apa?
see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Ooh.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Langsung roto anjing. Kolateralnya. Easy.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil. His men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such law.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes and...
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I borrow one of the...
Jadi dia yang nolong anjing.
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme...
Mana satu lagi anjing? Search to the foot. Balik in Northridge. Di mana lagi itu Northridge? Mana Northridge? North. Ini. Ngapain orang ini kesini anjing 2 kali?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Bang, kalau ngantuk itu kurang energi kah? Enggak, capek aja. Udah kecapean. Biasanya. Mana ini ada orang nggak sini? Nah ini orang ngapain? Matiin.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant
of the 7 high houses of... It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. I was on my way back from the old...
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
Langsung digas aja. Oh, inian doang. Hello my friend. Cuma bandit sih. Nggak ngomong apa-apa. Langsung aja. Jatuh. Dikira gua nggak bisa counter. Counter lagi, salah. Ini tinggal ganti-ganti ulti doang gue. Skill biasanya udah bagus banget.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler. This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the field. The market stalls. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to thank...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send a pistola.
Ya. Filler story son. Skip aja.
My uncle certainly has his work cut. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Martales. Makanya gue paling males nih kalau ngerjain misi-misi gini nih. Filler-fillernya itu nggak jelas anjing. Nolongin siapa anjing, biarannya mati lah itu. Udah kayak dunia ini isinya cuma kita doang yang gerak anjing. Kayak gue jarang terima questnya.
I see you're still... The rest speaking? They both...
Udah ketemu. Males gue, ntar di on aja, di New Game Plus aja lah kita. Kalau mau kayak gituan. Kita langsung ngomong sama si Otto aja lah. Ayo Otto. Apa nih adegan jilnya? MM-nya itu nggak ada itu.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Ya. Oke, ke workshop. Mid dungeon anjir.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
Ya ini mana tahu nih gue buat
This
bikin
looks like it's from
pesawat
Sid's
anjing.
old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Yoi.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Ah, si Otto lagi. Otto, gue nemu ini, lu tau nggak?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Ini udah mau endgame ini harusnya. Karena kan harusnya level 40 dia. Minggir, minggir.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
Nyusahin ya anak.
Broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Dapat 500 coy. Yang Titan mau gue ganti soalnya. Sama yang Odin, tapi yang Titan biarin dulu aja. Enggak, maksud gue yang
Just the two I was looking for.
Apa yang angin?
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion
Kalau mau dapat satu M sebulan, gue tahu caranya. Jadi apa bang?
Yes,
Nolong.
left. He
Jadi
did have the
koruptor.
decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Jadi pejabat bang? Enggak bang, jadi pejabat nggak nyampe
We're
segitu
not the
bang.
prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Masuk DPR bisa jadi ya.
Ask me when I get back.
Kerja enggak sih, semua kalau masuk DPR enak, lu tidur tapi dapat duit.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Iya Rek.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Nah, ada plus nih. Blacksmith Blues 3. Nah, kalau ada plus baru gua mau.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about him. And you...
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob, so... Obviously, I show it to try as I might. I can't for the life, and... Seeing as how Black...
Well...
Cheers.
I'll be sure to pay.
All right.
Ini nggak apa-apa nih kerjain. Ada tanda plus itu tandanya ada crafting baru. Oh ada lagi. Ada 2. Nggak apa-apa. Ntar satu lagi gua kerjain juga. Yang plus-plus itu harus dikerjain. Kok ada aja bendera pelangi nama negaranya apa ya bang? Nggak tahu tuh bang kalau bendera pelangi negaranya apa bang. Terserah mereka bang mau di mana bang. Asal nggak di sini bang. Blackthorn kenapa?
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be... August tells me he should, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna... If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that...
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in...
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time the ring brought it all back. I could tell Vasta's improved, though.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea. The fact is...
So what? You're an
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village fort. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep... As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy.
Then just this once, swallow your pride and focus all your energy keeping the curse breakers armed and armored.
Ujiannya malah ada bendera pelangi padahal nggak ada negara bendera pelangi. Nggak apa-apa bang. Lah sama kayak Liverpool bang, bendera Liverpool ada bang.
What you say, Blackthorn?
MU ada bang. Tapi kan nggak ada negaranya bang.
Alright.
Dia kan pemain bola bang. Apa tim bola?
Where do you reckon old what's his name?
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of... Got that, Clive? Meet us, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Nah dulu mau nanya yang ono. Nah, ada tanda plus, kerjain. Yang ini buat potion nih harusnya. Ini harus dikerjain juga nih. Potion penting kan. Bisa nambah barangnya, bisa nambah healingnya berapa gitu. Makanya harus diterusin. Oh, hayo. Tamatnya. Ngeliat abang live game Final Fantasy di TikTok.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Oh, TikTok gua.
Is something wrong?
Di TikTok lu tentang itu mulu udah jelas.
I was able to get... I fear the soil here. However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly... I believe that the endeavor, I assure you...
Ya.
That is correct. As for
Makanya jangan main yang TikTok. TikTok isinya nggak jelas.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do. As do I.
Ya, ayolah. Lu mau morbol? Oke. Mana lah kau? Extraordinary morbol. Ini hunting dulu tapi nggak apa-apa gua kalau ada tanda plusnya mau gua ngerjain. Soalnya nanti ada quest yang bener-bener lu harus kerjain 100% untuk platinum dan itu akan gua kerjain off stream. Kenapa? Karena kalau nggak off stream kamu mati ngeliatin saya main ratusan jam anjing.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
What do you reckon we should do?
Nih gue pakai gas biar lu nggak capek gue muter-muter.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince?
Bocot, gue mau jalan doang. Lawan siapa sih? Apa tadi namanya? Kupo namanya siapa? The Whispering Rosaria. Nah, morbol, unusual morbol, unusual morbol, FX. Where to find the carrot? Oke. 53 detik doang. Simple. Spirits. Carrot. Oke. Itu yang gue butuh. Nah dulu beb, mau ngerjain misi dulu nih. Weapon mau di-upgrade. Oh ya benar, 3 rich terus kesana. Easy. Ntar tiba-tiba turun nih gue. Chocobo.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oke. Di sana. Erot tuh berarti di sana. Oke. Bacot lo. Nggak usah gue numpang lewat. Nggak penting gua ngelawan yang kecil. Di sini. Sama ya. Iya benar. Ini pasti morbol. Iya, nah kan?
Thanks, girl.
Lah berjamur anjir. Anjir.
Just anymore, what could it? Right then.
Ngomong. Alah. Racunnya coy. Oh, gue lupa ulti anjing. Oh apa? Ultinya belakangan. Boom. Aduh, apa sih dia? Jatuh. Alamak, jadi aku males ketemu gitu tembakan.
All yours, Torgal. Go! Get him. Go!
Masih gitu aja. Jatuh. Jamurnya kayak musuh Ultraman Max. Ih, jamur anjing lawan gua. Nah, mati lah ini. Mati. Easy. Oh, ceban, mantap. Bye bye.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
Sekarang kita bantu si itu dulu. Kita bor dulu. Nanti baru balik barengan lapornya. Biar enak. Tuh, jauh banget anjing. Mana tuh dia di sana? Lewat. Bener, ke sana. Mbak, mau beli potion dulu bentar.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Potion 2 biji, lumayan.
Anything else?
Dah, cuma itu doang. Orang combo pada bisa kencang-kencang loh. 100.000, 30.000 anjing. Apa 100.000, gue cuma berapa tuh, puluhan ribu combo jatuhnya. Ya karena itu sih, mereka new game plus, gua nggak new game plus sih kayaknya. Kobo. Ya, jalan. Mana sih? Ini gue kalau pakai R2, ini ada force feedbacknya, ada ketahan gitu tuh. Makanya gue takut cepat rusak sticknya. Bocot, minggir. Nah kalau udah dapat skillnya Odin, gue replay stack dulu, kelarin Odinnya dia punya itu. Apa kalian mau tamatin aja gengs? Kalau langsung ditamatin nggak apa-apa, masih kuat kok, skill gue bisa jalan kok. Bebret dorong. Gila. Oh, udah mati deh. Turut. Oh, jangan pakai titan. Gue nggak bisa kayaknya main counter tuh susah gitu, karena lu harus spesifik iconnya spesifik gitu. Gue nggak suka yang spesifik, jadi lo harus pindahin ke sini dulu baru gitu, apa ke titan dulu iconnya baru bisa dari.
No, this chump.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It is...
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise. I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull.
All right. Just...
Mau gelut.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
Oh, aduh. Tempat ini blacksmith semua ini, mantap. Gak tahu saya bisa.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Blacksmith
when I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard out. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Ih, ada merchant. I love seeing merchant. What do you have?
Would you like to see my wares?
No,
Farewell, traveler.
I don't like that. Ini apa? Gue beli koin anjing. Gue nggak perlu katana nggak gitu mantap soalnya. I'm not a big fan of katana. Di atas.
Hotter!
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon?
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do oh. And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Black. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come?
Tuh, ditanya kapan bapaknya balik, orang mati.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Let me guess. As a personal favor to him, yeah.
Well, at least he didn't beat him.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's bit by bit. People stuff. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty
streamnya bang,
ideals
jangan
getting
lupa
in the
tidur.
road.
Oh tenang bang,
So
santuy
the
saya mah.
crystals run out at any rate.
Udah tidur duluan gua.
Depends
Nggak
on how you
tidur
look
gua.
at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's
Makhluk
bellows?
malam kah? Yes, makhluk
The way I
malam.
see it.
Kan gue nanti stream sampai jam 6 atau jam 7.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only let this be another step on the road. Dravozd will show the world. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Well, of course. It's like hearing...
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plant?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamander.
Time for a spot of hunting.
Hunting is my best. What the fuck? Jauh anjing. Nyuruh-nyuruh jauh. Emang kiprit si Blackthorn nih mah. Motion lumayan. Ah nggak butuh gua ngelawan lu. Gak ada XP-nya buat apa? Kenapa itu ada? Beacon bukan.
No mistakes.
Dia biasa, binatang biasa. Kalau binatang yang itu beda dia. Ini ya, salamander di sini ya. Mana salamandernya? Oh no, dia no.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Be safe.
Hello mas keren. Ya. Don, mantap. Yes, gila kan dapat kan? Langsung. Nah, harus di atas gua lah. Mantap. Easy.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Nah. Tele aja. Jauh kali, nggak mau aku jalan jauh-jauh. Malas aku ini olahraga. Langsung sat ya.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't hunt.
Nih, gua kasih. Di kantong.
Right then. Time if everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. You know what this means? I do.
That thing you built us is... You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years. That there was my aunt. Our secret for yours. I've always envied. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to know about it. Sleepless nights at the end, but is it any wonder I hate it?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Jadi maafin. Langsung
Well,
der.
you know what they say? I reflect these things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers as well. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so...
See that you both do.
All right.
Ngomong ke ini.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Oh, ke highway. Oh, udah balik ke highway. Yeay. Balik ke highway. Ini kelar gue nanti lanjutin ini gameplaynya, mikir gue. Bisa sambil santuy sih. Banyak game belum benar-benar 100% kelar soalnya. Dragon Dogma juga belum.
Gentlemen. Yeah, well, the whole village, everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds
me. Jam segini kau turu.
Pit coal cinder. How'd you come by it? And you're sure he wanted me to...
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. You know, I could... Every time you put on mail, you and there's no greater honour for us. I'm not about to go crawling back. And if that helps, say, what was it you said he called? Sounds like I better get...
It's good to see you back on form, Black.
I don't know how you... I'm grateful. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't. No use grumbling about Blackthorn's happy.
Nah, di Blacksmith 3 tuh harus ada ininya. Ouroboros. Nah, ini dia bagus nih Ouroboros. Kalau udah ke unlock Kita lihat Ouroboros.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Waduh, Ouroborosnya nggak usah dibikin. Mana Ouroboros? Oh ini Ouroboros. Hah? Stone Town, Comet Feeder, Orichalcum. Oh ini nanti ya lah Ouroboros. Cuma defense sama HP doang kan? Nggak kuat. Gue kira weapon. The Son of Ouroboros. Oh ini base armor anjir dua-duanya. Ntar New Game Plus baru bikin.
Got it. Fine.
Itu the best armor sih tapi. Mau kita kerjain dulu itu Ouroboros. Kayaknya sih dari hunting semua ya. Best armor untuk saat ini. Mungkin nanti gue coba. Setelah ambil ini. Ouroboros, Orichalcum sama itu. Ya. Ini morbolnya. Biar kita nggak usah crafting lagi. Oh dia bikin ini lagi nih. Potionnya lebih bagus berarti.
It is just as I witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they blew. Why, I dare say.
I'm glad I could be.
You've not only helped us. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more? You must accept this file.
Oh, potensinya doang naik, tapi nggak apa sih. Double. Mantap. Naik nggak levelnya? Dikit lagi. Maximize. Gila. Oke, kita nyari Ouroboros dulu ya, guys. Kayaknya biar armornya jauh. Jadi kita akan farming dulu, habis itu lanjut push lagi. Ini udah last sih dia, last apa namanya? Upgrade. Kita lihat Orichalcum. Nyari Orichalcum dulu.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Armor. Orichalcum, butuh Orichalcum juga nggak? Oke, 2 Orichalcum.
And
kita cari Orichalcum. Orichalcum. FFFI. Nah. What the? Mana ini? Ispool. Oke. Lawan Atlas, coy. Itu kanan berarti. Ispool. Mana Ispool di sini kah? Lalu. Ini udah masuk, bos. Nyari dulu bentar. Oh, Ispool di atas. Ispool 3 reach ya. Ispool. Presida. Oh ini. Kita lawan Atlas, gengs. Mantap. Oh jauh banget tapi ya udahlah. Word. Oh, nggak bisa. Jakobo masih bisa. Di tanah dong. Set that marker. Yes, ada markernya.
Run like the wind.
Gas, sorry kalkum. 2 biji dulu, habis itu hantam. Skip semua. Pokoknya gua mau nyari oli kalkum. Bener kan? Ya, jalannya sini. Oh, jauh bener gua lawan Atlas. Bisa lompat ke bawah nggak? Oh, nggak bisa. Memang linear sekali ya. Ntar, awas minggir, gak butuh. Bener kan? Oke. Asik bodo amat. Atlas coy kita.
That'll do, girl.
Hah? Nggak bisa. Woi. Gue nyamping aja lah. Nggak butuh. Awas. Jangan ganggu. Kau ganggu aku mati lah kau. Para goblinnya ya Allah. Minggir. Gue mau lawan Atlas. Auto ngecas dong ini, enak sih. Hai Atlas, this is S tier. Jadi agak sedikit seram. Betulnya. Oh, S tier. Mantap ini lawannya. Abis ini potion gue.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it.
Anjing.
Alright then.
Wow.
Kill! Sword!
Okay, this no problem. Jangan lupa bang, udah potong udah. Oh iya. Anjing. Hah? Waduh, bener dah.
Well done, Tolga.
What the? Dennis. Mati dong. Atlasnya menang anjing. Akhirnya 15.000, mantap, next level. Yeay.
Back to sleep with you.
Terus nyari ortalkum kedua di KR. Oke, kita balik dulu tapi mantap ya. Ini udah nyari Road SS aja geng sini. Beli potion lagi. Tapi emang harusnya pakai damage sih. Parah memang.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Gue butuh potion 6 biji.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Gimana tadi dia bilang? Fitness park. Oh, mesti lihat yang di sini ya. Gua mesti lihat ininya dulu ternyata. Available nggak ini? Kalau belum available nggak bisa ternyata dia.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Kita lihat. Mas yang rank S-nya kan Atlas sudah nih pasti. Atlas. Bomb King udah. Yang S apa lagi? Brewing. Farok. Ntar gua cari lagi Ruin di kawasan ini. Oh iya benar, Farok kan. Oh, November. Tuh. Serem kali nih aku lihat ini. Wow, sangat seram. Kita langsung hajar aja musuhnya. Aurikalkumnya cuma 2 yang gue pakai. Yang golden itu butuh apa anjir? Golden SPI namanya apa sih dia? Gutter wabu shit. Itu 3. Yang satu lagi ya. Wow.
Let's go.
Ini lanjut lurus ini. Oh bukan, ke kanan dia.
No mistakes.
Oh ya, ini item. Elixir. Pokoknya darah semua gua. Apa itu damage? Darah semua. Lawannya berat, lawan naga soalnya. Bocot. Bener gak? Lu ikut jalan sini semua, oke. Ini rank S semua musuhnya. Kecuali yang Chimera kayaknya bukan rank S dia. Rank A atau B gitu.
Thanks, girl.
Satu gua nggak tahu nih buat golden bla 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 itu butuh berapa gitu. Buset, level 50-an, James. Enggak, gue main Hunter anjing, nggak main. Nah, jatuh. Game. Banyak guys. berat buat lo nih. Darahnya tebel coy. Ayoo mati. What the fuck? Untung belum pakai yang ini. Kacau. Sakit banget dah. Apa harus bikin dulu ya armor 1 biji ya? Terus lawan balik nih ya. Parok, mantap sih memang lawannya. Kayaknya gue bikin armor bagus 2 biji buat lawannya. Yang ketiga sih itu. Nggak tahu butuh buat banyak orichalcum ya tapi. Seru nih, Monster Hunter coy.
You deserve a rest. It's us or them.
Aduh.
Too slow.
Aduh.
I can't go on.
Mantap kali lah ini nih. Melawan si Svarog, anjing. Cukup menantang, gengs. Gue suka ini.
Time to fight.
Gue skill demennya yang 1 kali doang gitu, nggak yang lama animasinya, karena kalau yang lama suka kelek animasi gitu. Yang Chimera kayaknya lebih gampang daripada Sorok level 50 anjing. Ini harusnya last game ya. Cuma nggak apa-apa.
Be safe.
Sama potion sama high potion ya.
There's no turning back.
Hindar dulu dong. Rusokin terus. Atoin. Rian, halo Rian. Kagak menang-menang gue lawan naga ini anjing.
Ready go? Faster.
Gue mau bikin Ouroboros. Penasaran gue anjing. Gue level 38 lagi, belum 40. Skillnya juga belum.
Alright.
Gue belum pakai high potion soalnya, emang sengaja potion, high potion gitu, terus baru elixir. Penasaran gua. Apa?
Straight home now.
King of Knocks, man. Oh, magic. Ini biar jauh kagak pakai ini bantuan ini. Kalau mau gampang gue pakai bantuan sebenarnya. Yang apa namanya? Easy target gitu. Halo, separuh. Aduh, kena. Jatuh. Jebret. Banting. Ya Allah. Nggak bisa, jangan pakai ini. Ya Allah. Under level banget. 50 versus 38 soalnya. Ayo Chocobo.
Come on.
Untuk jadi Ouroboros nanti ngelawan sisanya gampang pokoknya. Habis ngelawan Svarog paling susah kayaknya. Let us see. Jangan pakai stone skin dulu, kita pakai itu. Nanti kalau last resort gue pakai itu aja. Apa yang timingnya dilambatin. Tapi emang susah sih anjing men. Gue suka ini yang kayak gini. Gak gampang, cuma buat viewer masalah ini. Kenapa kalian akan menonton? Gue berulang kali ngerti ini. Banting bawah. Dia lupa nyalain itu anjing. Nice. Terlalu mojok gua anjing. Ya, kali ini kita nggak namatin FF16 tapi malah melawan separoh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Gak rel, masih 2400 anjing udah kayak gini. Iya, kita mau bonus Farok. Lumayan ngabisin duit buat lawan dia mah worth it lah. Soalnya bagus tuh pakai Jill, ada yang lain-lain baru kesini. Ini kalau kita duet begini mah seram. Makanya gue mah cuma Torgal doang yang dikasih ini assist sama yang auto charge.
This one. Over here.
Hah? Gue kira itu ngeledakin dia juga, ternyata enggak. Ya udah, ngapain? Gimana gengs, mau pakai assist apa kalian masih mau menonton gue dengan tanpa assist?
Let's go.
Kalau tanpa assist mungkin agak lama, kalau pakai assist bakalan lebih cepet, jauh lebih cepet. Gue assist tinggal auto effect doang. Assist yang itu loh, yang time slow down kalau mau effect. Itu yang paling berguna daripada ini. Menurut gua nggak perlu sih. Bisa sebenarnya harusnya gua lawan. Asal hati-hati aja. Bedanya berapa level ya? 12 level anjing. Damage-nya patah sakit banget kita. Kayak turun sendiri aja. Ya. Yang itu doang tuh. Kena dong. Nggak, ini belum kena. Nanti itu dihabisin dulu. Loh. Hampir aja kelar itunya. Lagi baru segitu tuh kurangnya. Aduh. Oh ya, dikit lagi tuh. Bisa ini ngelawan separuh. Oh, mohon, gue serius dulu ya, maaf ya. Aduh, benci kali aku ngeliat ini. Kampang kan. Kau, sini kau. Dance mana ya? Oke. Aduh. Jangan lupa ya. Ayo lo. Udah mau mati dia coy, easy, asal main santai bisa. Oh menang easy. Try hard banget tapi sih. Dapat 25.000 naik level lagi. 39 udah. 40 bahkan. Orikalkum ini. Okay.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Jangan coba-coba lagi. Kita coba bikin dulu armornya baru ngapain. Kaget gue main. Ada. Ini apa ada ini kotak? Gila, mau nangis gue ngeliatnya. Atribut yang belum gear icon ability-nya apa yang belum di-upgrade? Nggak perlu. Ini gue nggak pakai sama sekali. Bagus. 2000 ya. Dan udah bagus semua. Tinggal ini nanti gue ganti. Apa lagi om?
Trouble with your gear or something falling in, do you?
Kan, Roboros, Common Feathers, Tonton, 16. Ini ada di mana, say? Agni. Edge of Infinity.
Fine.
Edge of Infinity di mana aja? Ujung kanan. Edge of Infinity anjing. Hah? Di sini? belum bisa dong berarti. Diwalut coy. Masuk ke sini dia. Oke. Enggaknya kita punya bahan. Ya udah. Kita lanjut. Sampai diem mulu gua anjing gara-gara ngelawan itu. Serius mode anjing. Lanjut dulu sampai nyebrang dulu berarti kita. Emang belum umurnya sih anjing gue level 38 ngelawan level 50 anjing. Rata-rata lawan Atlas aja 40 sama 40. Kita mau nyebrang nih intinya.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The ayoo is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Nahan orang-orang nggak sulit sama kita mah.
Everyone with me?
Kasih.
Here they come.
Kita cuma 5 coy. Easy.
Needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Buckley. I'll take care of these quackers.
I'll have you know that one stuck spear into the heart of every man in the...
About that, Alpha, Gav.
Gak pakai lama-lama spam multi ya. Gak ada kata sayang.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Tiger nggak ada dong. Langsung tusuk. Duitnya banyak tapi nggak kepake, cuma buat beli potion dong gue.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Meet me.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Anjir, kreasinya Odin anjir.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Mau pakai jet nih.
Have care, my friend. It is not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins.
Oh, tapi ini nggak yang kayak ngebos semua.
Before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Oh, tapi strukturnya nggak ini.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one. I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. This one. All your souls.
In your own time, Clive!
Yoi. Gue belum beli potion lagi anjing.
Now, mate! Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Mit kelakuannya emang lucu emang dia. Nyebrang gitu, mau nyebrang dong.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms. Which should
Kalau
answer
ini
your
tamat
question.
main apa lagi bang? Banyak. Ada The Crew 2, ada Wolong. Terus banyak sih game gue sebenarnya. Ada Nepunia gue nggak akan stream. Forza gue ada Forza. COD belum gue mainin, gue masih mau main COD sebenarnya. Banyak game yang gue mainin memang. Terus ada GoFit dan kawan-kawan bareng teman-teman gue. Maaf ya gue baru lihat, gue lagi serius baca. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next
Kalau
you
untuk
see me, it shall be with an
Mobile
army
Legends
at
gue
my
nggak
back.
main serius soalnya.
Cheerio. Oh yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Gak apa-apa, mau fokus mainnya. Iya, gue lagi fokus story. Kalau lagi cutscene emang kadang-kadang susah, gue mesti baca ya. Atau sambil ngomong gitu. Ntar kalau lagi ke action masih bisa gue ajak ngobrol. Tapi gak apa-apa nih kalau lagi kayak gini nih ngomongan santai. Kalau yang lagi ngejelasin apa gitu, state of ininya, kadang-kadang bingung memang kalau Final Fantasy itu. Oh iya, Bahamut ya?
speaker of mercy.
Ini Bahamut skill nggak butuh gua anjing ternyata coy. Maksimal kan 3 ekon dari 8. Muter-muternya pusing tuh kombo-kombonya. Ada yang main ranged, ada yang main jauh, ada yang kayak gue mainnya turun naik. Gue mainnya turun naik, naikin ke atas banting ke bawah. Tapi yang titannya tuh mau gue ganti, jadi yang bulatnya itu doang yang gue ganti tuh, yang ikonnya gue ganti tapi skillnya sama gitu.
What have I done?
My lord.
Kan nggak bisa kemana-mana kan. Ya, karena memang lagi tengah jalan kita mau jalan ke sana no. Pas nyampe ke sana baru ketemu itunya. Agak buffering ya? Iya kah? Buffering kah? Di gua enggak sih, ijo-ijo aja.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she
Mungkin
vanishes
tadi
again.
lagi turun.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Meet.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Jangan bilang gue battle tembak-tembakan di sini anjim. Oh enggak, Odinnya berubah ini yakin. Sakti ini, Odin keren. Gue
Where
suka
one
banget sama Odin.
leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Odinnya berubah, mantap coy. Look at that armor coy.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Jauh anjing apa?
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Mantap, Mid. Emang anaknya cheat sekali anjing. Kelakuannya si Mid gokil emang. Dia pakai ini, kayak apa namanya, jet gitu loh. Oh. Bocah gila emang. Barbar, saya suka cewek barbar. Langsung gengs berantem di kapal.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Hai Odin. Mantap. Cook the Maelstrom, mantap nih. Buset anjing gue udah maju aja. Berapa orang? 2 orang. Tadihan. Mary. Mantep kombinya. Woi. Jatuh. Mati. Kill. Enggak. Potion gue cuma 1 anjing ternyata.
Him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Gelut.
Kill! Who will steer the ship? Go, Torgal!
Apaan gaya anjing. Aduh. Anjing. Gak ada skill lagi, hajar aja. Skill dipakai. Jebret.
She must be here somewhere.
Ini kah? Ini bukan. Turun lagi, sebenarnya turun. Ke situ, ini di bawah. Ini gue ya.
My leg! I can't feel my leg! What the hell are you?
Hello, my friend.
And only one. All your trouble.
Nggak dapet dong. Mana ya? Ini dah.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Yeah, cie.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Come on.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Odinnya nggak ngeluarin ininya, dia ada kudanya Odin tuh. Nah, no, full, boom. Baik. Loading buat sinematiknya. Ngebelah lautan coy. Gila, lautan dibelah begitu anjing. Torgalnya sampai bingung.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Buset, mau berantem nih berdua. Banyak kayak ini like-nya.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Give me your Siva. Yo, nggak dikasih-kasih Sivanya anjing.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Bisa tak?
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. This one. Go for it. Rise, Mythos. Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Gak ada anjing.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Anjing.
This one. This one. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Pull yours down. You've been given.
Oh, emang nggak bisa. Emang cut skin anjing.
Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Gue status 500, lumayan 2000. Ini habis cutscene ini kalau udah nyampe ini santuy udahlah. Gue mau istirahat. Nah, kalau ini masih panjang, ini yakin gue masih panjang daripada gue sampai jam 7 pagi beneran. Gue mau ke tempatnya si ke tempatnya si Remu.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Torgal, sono. Nah, udah tidur aja nggak usah ngintip-ngintip lo. Waduh, mantep ini.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Gil tangannya kayak ke bawah-bawah nih.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Kalian nonton ya, mantap ini, gue tunggu-tunggu. Nggak apa-apa, dolar merah masih santuy, satu. Ini gue suka nih. Lu kalau nonton yang sebelumnya, wow.
It's what you do. What you've always done.
Yang sebelumnya cowok sama cowok, yang ini udah bagus. Yang sebelumnya ampas.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
Change.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Ngasih sifat. Balik badan. Matanya jangan ke bawah.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
don't worry, Clive. It is.
Ini mantap.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow,
I see now that they are all a part of me.
Sifanya diambil, mantep.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Gas, cipok, anjim lah.
I promise you, Jill.
Cipok,
We will
gas.
find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Ini Clive homo apa anjing? Oh enggak.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Ini nggak ada yang ganggu nih. Torgal, awas lu bangun anjing.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeay. Akhirnya, gengs. Torgalnya tidak mengganggu. Gav tidak mengganggu. Mantap, nikmat. Saya senang. Akhirnya sinetron ini kelar. Sampai pagi, coy. Kan udah jadian, mantap. Enak ya Torgal nontonin.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Belum bisa tuh, masih balik ke situ dulu.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Dapat sih, Pak.
I should visit Joshua. You mean Tanya will allow it?
Bagus langsung time plus. Nggak ada plus kah? Oh, ada. Blacksmith Blues 4. Nanti gua kelarin tuh Blacksmith Blues. Yang penting kita. Oh, itu yang itu ternyata.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Oh, ada apa Blacksmith?
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Oh, ada senjata Siva anjir. Ya, ini senjata terakhir udah. Satu lagi Blacksmith Blue. Kelarin Blacksmith Blue, kita lihat Gotham Book butuh apa ya. Habis itu baru. Mana sih? Salah.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Reckon we're better off.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others have lived. Orish sent a few curses. If something ain't done soon.
I won't let...
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
Damn it, harus kesana dulu bang. Oh, nggak bisa. Kelok gara-gara itu. Kita kelarin aja dulu ya itunya. Quest Blue sama itu, habis itu kita sudah. Lupa, gue mau beli potion. Ingetin gue tuh.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell.
Oh no, I'm work. It's got a bit, let's just say, only myth trouble here, and I...
Yeah.
So...
We've got a couple of it.
More fault to this smell.
That's for... And what's more, we've collected...
So you want me to...
That's it. We're only... There's one up and another.
All right.
Will do.
From Weirder Science. Ini cuma apa? Cuma upgrade, jadi nggak ngaruh banyak story. Astaga. Kayak sini deh yang bukan. Itu di sini. Ya. Ini abis itu event Weather Science baru. Belum beli pot, nggak apa-apa. You can do it.
So Dravost is still standing. For now at least.
Beli pot. Nggak ada potion.
Good day.
Nah, ini.
Here you are. Thank you. Farewell, traveller.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should be enough for the villagers to barrack.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost, keen to help us out?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't. Slow down. Not enough for us two to turn it up.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole... Vulcan, he left it to me. If someone's got talent, our master wasted half his life.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive.
Hmm.
I shouldn't be short enough on time as it still... Give us some... You,
We can't have...
Right you are. Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us.
Good idea.
Understood.
Cuma kita doang yang punya magic berarti sekarang ya.
I'm prepared to fight it.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I...
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost.
Leave it to me. And...
Akhirnya potion gue bisa mentok. Ya elah. Kenapa?
Which one of you is first?
Nah dulu coy. Ability-nya belum coy. Oh, sifanya kan kebuka. Nah, wah jam 3000 anjing. Master. Fuck you. Gue lupa gue masih combat. Gue mau lepas apinya, gue gak mau lepas. Anjing. Bleh. Gue lebih bisa ngedot anjing daripada nge-carry. Aduh. Kalah coy, cari kombonya lepas. Ada yang kena. lagi sih? Oh, Griffin.
Is that it?
Oh, ada satu lagi.
Apparently not.
Wah, ngelawan yang ini lah. Tapi nggak tarik apa harus. Anjing. Dapetnya langsung di sini. Anjing. Jatuh. Pagi Ales. Maaf ya lagi serius. Oh, sudah 2000 ya. Begadang kita les.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Ya, anggap ngeri begadang. Iya, gue tadi dari jam 12 ya.
Only almost. Good.
In time, yeah.
Gue pakai potion tadi sebiji anjing.
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters, but mostly
I'm afraid I've only delayed. There's no getting rid of that, meaning that any living thing would stop.
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
Tidur bang, udah pagi, iya.
That may be, but with either flood
Bentar
springing
lagi,
up
yo.
all over, we'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded.
All right.
Gue mau
As
rubah
for you,
playstyle ini.
Blackthorn, that's twice
Agak
you've
sakit?
turned up
Enggak,
to drive
gue
our did you?
agak ngasih. Gue jauh jaraknya.
I shouldn't have stayed away so
Oh, lu
long.
baru bangun.
And I shouldn't have left with it.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always... You leaving gave me the... And from that day on, I never once... You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Our work used to be the pride
Oh,
of
mau perbaiki jam tidur. Lagi nggak ada jokian yang ini sih.
We churn out the same... It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war. I've kept working. The average castle apprentice has as much
Biar
passion
bangun
for the
pagi
craft
lagi,
from back
iya.
to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours.
Bagus lah kalau gitu lah. Nggak kayak gue mau udah kagak bisa.
Fair enough.
Sudah lu udah sih ya. Yang punya gue juga tinggal event-event doang belum juga.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come call.
Knowing him. I never thought I'd see the day.
Iya, tinggal event punya gue. Nyantuy jadinya. Bisa dicicil, kalau mau dicicil mau di iniin juga santuy. Berarti sekarang Mobile Legend, gas.
I've got something for you.
Sama anak-anak lu Mobile Legend anjir lah.
And this is
Gas. Ya kali. Sama siapa nggak ada, biarin aja. Gue Mobile Legend nggak gitu sih. Nggak gitu seneng. Kalau nggak rame-rame berlima.
Designs for a certain sword have been...
Now hold on, Zolt. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries.
Tagihan dia win streak enggak. Canda les gue mah kalau 5 stack belum tentu main juga. Udah bukan zamannya gue main Mobile Legends soalnya. Lu nggak ngerti untuk cuma mitik 5. Itu gue main Mobile Legends dari awal-awal aja. Sampai sekarang. Itu cuma 600 match. Orang udah pada 4.000 match, 1.000 apa? 3.000, 2.000 ya gua. 600.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Tapi masih bisa mitik-mitik aja gitu maksud gue.
Get your tools.
Awal-awal ampas gua kalau mau. Oke, awal-awal bego ya, gua udah lama. Zaman season 2. Oh iya bener. Season lama kita itu sebenarnya.
Would you like to see my wares?
Potion sebiji.
Here you are. Certainly. Go safely now.
Si ini masih ada lah ini. Oh yang nambah potion gua. Oh iya skill. Iya gambarnya dulu belum HD loh. Apa sih coy. Ini mau dibuang nih. Ultinya ganti ini. Oh, bisa ngehil lah. Apa itu ngehil? Gue mau ganti playstyle nih, bahaya nih. Bingung nih ganti playstyle. Gak usah. Damage-nya 2, stunnya 3. Ini jarak jauh. You know I'm gonna use other thing. Nyoba-nyoba nih ability-nya nih. Skin itu susah terasa sama apalagi skin season gitu. Iya dulu mah mahal anjing. Ntar gua cuma bisa mentok 3, makanya gue mesti pakai sifat. Yang ketiganya skillnya ini narik kali ya. Tapi dia ini nih, yang ini bagus, dia bisa jatohin. Ini Diamond Dash. Ini sama Hibbert. Ini ganti sama Hibbert. Cuma bener-bener dipakainya doang. Coba gini ya. Kan buat terus ulti. Coba. Oh, ada itunya. Cuy. Udah pentos. Malah anjing berantem sama anjing. Oh, bisa dipecahin juga ya, mantap. Jatuh. Kita nyoba combo baru, gengs. Bentar, paling 9 menitan ini. Kayak ngepas lah, pokoknya nggak susah. Sampai misinya Blackthorn, nanti PC-nya si Weather Science gua nggak stream aja. Soalnya kalian bakalan banyak capek main. Let us see, my friend.
I need to deal with these ones first.
All yours, Torgal.
Gue lupa yang ini ada filmnya.
This one. Now to find this spherical echo.
Kayaknya salah dah ini, gue main combonya anjing ability-nya. Ini sih gue mau hajarin cuma insufficient. Jadi yang di S itu fokus ulti 2 biji gitu. Berarti farming dulu. Halo Ahmad Raffi. 3 ikonnya. Ulti S-nya masih belum bisa dipakai. Coba lihat ability. Apa aja yang harus pindah? Ini upgrade, ini cuma sampai 2 kali. Oke. Ultinya jadi di sini. Gitu kan? Nah, gitu mainnya.
This is it. Right then. There's two more to find.
Oke. Try new combo lah pokoknya. Balik ke sini dulu. Kelarin misi itu. Habis itu udahan. Besok lagi. Ntar lagi. Kita hantem lagi.
Come back.
Oh. Yang penting gue udah melihat adegan terbaik ya.
We were just about to...
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the outer... And the final flourish...
A team effort, led by...
No. Save that talk to the... Right. I'm...
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me.
Oh.
The sword to end all swords.
Thank you.
So?
It'll take more than... But we're up for the chat.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got...
We reckon with...
That's a weapon I'd like to...
I was hoping you'd...
One legend at a time, eh?
Good idea. No more drinking if...
Then...
Oh, ini buat dapetin ini doang. Ragnarok. Upgradean Ragnarok itu gater bla 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 itu. Naik level kan? Water Diamond Room.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never fought me, and if it hadn't been... What do you want?
Kalau kamu kurang 1. Banyak banget tuh teori kalkulnya mungkin. Benar-benar harus dikelarin semua. Atribut gear. Udah ada paling sakti ini di saat ini. Ini dong yang gue pakai. Ininya cuma tag ini. The best weapon Ragnar. And kayaknya kita sampai sini dulu, lanjut lagi nanti. Thank you udah nonton. Gua nemenin begadang kalian beneran begadang. So thank you, bye bye. See you.